Do you know the name Adol Christin? Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? How have your day been so far? For me, it's been quite a good day. And well, the weekend is soon upon us. So I hope you have been having a good week so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good week. And do you have any plans for this weekend? For me, well, tomorrow it's Saturday time for me to temporarily move back to my parents, as I mentioned on the Discord. I'm actually gonna cancel tomorrow's stream because of that. And then we'll see how it will affect my streaming and all, like I said. But we used to see how it will go starting from Sunday. Anyway. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. But before we do that, so today I'm 5% funny and I'm also 85% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so just give me a little bit and I'm gonna launch the game quickly. So, last time at Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth, so did we manage to finish episode 4? And there we got to learn that there are apparently 3 Yatagarasu. One of them being the prosecutor that got killed by the second Yatagarasu. The first one being named Faraday. And the second one is Yev. And now we have also a third Yatagarasu, Guy, who also is Faraday's daughter. And she also wants justice for the second Yatagarasu, Yev, for having killed her father. So, time to get started with episode 5, and time to get to the gaming. So, I'll be doing this. That. And there we go. So let's get to the gaming now. And let's get to chapter 5, where we might have our final confrontation against Callisto Yev, who also claims to be the Yatagarasu. So, hold it! Episode 5, Dawn About a Place. 2 gods, one of the black Yavin and one of the white Yavin, a continent torn in two, one to the west and one to the east. When those which were split are made whole again, the truth will reveal itself. Split into two, or it's the Yatagarasu! The Yatagarasu hat! You are called the Yatagarasu! Gay! You 8 hours earlier. Okay, what the fuck happened? Why are you blaming it on K? Master 14, 10:17 a.m. Hypersecurity's office. Yum. Yum. 1202. It's so nice. Almost dreamlike to finally have the chance to relax and sip some tea. So this case takes place after episode 1. In other words, so we're finally at the present. Especially after what a whirlwind the past 5 days have been. On my return flight, I was dragged into a case involving an Interpol agent's murder. The next day, I investigated a kidnapping and a murder at the Gateway theme park. And later that night, a detective step body welcomed me back to my office. Well, they are all connected. We know that now that they are all connected. Along with a thief who was out to build files related to a case from 10 years ago. How did I manage to find myself in the middle of so many cases back to back? Well, at least I have today. All I ask is that I be allowed to spend it quietly. Don't jinx it, no. Mr. Edgewood! This is big! Big, I tell you! Hey, what's wrong with you? Well, I don't know. Edward finally got some time to himself and then you had to come and stop him. I would get annoyed too if I was him. Where's your employees? And suddenly, the fragility of dreams comes to mind. What are you talking about? Fragile dreams? Come on, let's go. The fake Yatagarasu isn't going to use to find herself, you know? Well, if you must know, it's possible that I was paid a visit last night by you fake. Say what? Oh yeah, we still don't know who that person is. Unfortunately for us, the thief managed to escape. But even now, we're still looking for this criminal. However, I must warn you that we've only had a 5 hours to solve so far. So I must insist that you be patient on this one, Kate. Hang on a little scarf. What's with you today? Are you sure you aren't sleep talking to me right now? I'm pretty sure not. Anyway, I've got something much more important that I want you to see. Oh, and that is... What is it? Take a look at this. Yeah, I remember that you showed that to me at the end of episode 4. On March 14th, I will be there to steal your 30th secret. Okay, that's just the end. I'm pretty sure the Yatagarasu doesn't leave a card until after they have already committed it. That's quite a bold declaration to send an embassy. I suppose it was inevitable that a newspaper would catch wind of this. The day the god mentions is today. Today, huh? Well, it seems like we have no choice then. Come on, we will go to hurry. The embassy awaits. I suppose it is quite an urgent matter. However, do you know which country's embassy we should be investigating? Yeah, does it even say? Well, it's some really special country and I'm actually really fussy on the details. But never mind that. Where are you, Elsie? Why are you so late at us to call today? I'm not okay. You used to want up. Oh wait, I kinda forgot it was a Friday today and that I actually had a drink with me. So hang on, I'm just gonna keep my drink. You probably won't in what I'm gonna be thinking this time. Well, I tell you, gonna have some yet wine. Chiate see you, appassionata, Thomas, which have been aged since the 2022. Let's see how that one tastes like. It's tasty, yep. And I'll be mixing it with Fanta Crimson Sherry, which is an apple sherry taste. Let's see how that one tastes like. Hang on. There we go. Really tasty. Let's see how it will taste like when I mix them together. Let's see. Okay, there we go. They've been mixed. So, hang on, let me close it. And now, see, and now let's taste it. Really tasty indeed. Anyway, I'm not gay. You used to want up. Well, then you should get to want up too. Because this just might be our chance to catch that woman. You mean Miss Sierra? The woman who killed the gay's father. pony for your day 7 years ago. And then put a corn on his hand. Callisto Year. She claimed to be the creative Yatagarasu and then disappeared from the courtroom. But we don't know if she really is Yatagarasu or not. For all we know, she might be lying. Ugh, she makes me so mad. The funny. Everyone knows that a real Yatagarasu would never send something like a calling card. Yep, that most is pretty much confirmed. Until a company's underhanded dealings are made public, the target is always totally unaware that the Yatagarasu has paid them a visit. That's what makes the Yale Yatagarasu so awesome. Yeah. And all the Phantom Thieves out there sold learn their lessons. The Yatagarasu card that's shown in this article, it looks to me as though it could be genuine. See, that's the thing. Where it is, the person isn't a Yale deal, but has the knowledge of the Yatagarasu. If this isn't a clue that that woman's involved, then nothing is. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Come on, Mr. Edgewood, out the door you go. Wait, there are a fair preparations I must make before we go. There's something interesting about this card we found last night here in my office. Oh right, I completely forgot that it was there at episode 1 too. It's of a different color than the one in the article, which makes me wonder why. Yeah, as far as I know, it have always been a white card with a black symbol. What's up? Any reason why you're boring a whole toothed newspaper with your eyes? No reason at all. Very well. Seeing as how Mr. Yev is also someone of a special nature to me, I agree there is some merit to be found in investigating this. I love you, Combayon. Well then. March 14, 5:00 p.m. Theatrium Neutralis. By the light of this night's glorious moon, we are Yeti. Remember the embark on our nightly outing. And this is where our tale begins. Still Samurai Ho. Oh, okay, now I can finally save. Okay, why was we watching Still Samurai all of a sudden? Anyway, let's see. Okay, prosecutor space, proof of my profession. However, I prefer to keep it in my pocket. This space design is said to reflect the relentless and discipline of law enforcement. It comes from the authority vested in us as strict protectors of the law and executors of sentences, much like harsh winter frost and the blazing summer days. To wear it is to identify oneself as a persecutor, but I have no interest in doing so. Yet that one always comes off as strange to me. And then we have this one. Each persecutor space is engraved with the number of its owner on the back. Numbers. As if we are not human on the inside like everyone else. Yeah, Edgewood can be quite strange at times. Anyway. Heh, what a coincidence. Who would we thought that still somewhere stays so would ever be held at such an elegant theater inside a foyer in embassy? Yeah, the climax was really awesome. Still somewhere successless. I could see down my spine when he pulled that move out. I suppose it really is more impactful to watch a song in person than on television. I have to say though, this embassy is set up kinda funny. How so? I mean, I've never been inside an embassy myself, so I wouldn't know. I mean, they have two counties saying the same building. Oh, no, that's interesting indeed. I've never heard of an embassy doing that actually. Well, as you say it yourself, this place and the county seat houses are very special. And this theater is special in that it is a neutral zone set by the two counties. So let me get this right. The Still Summer Stove used to know is being sponsored by one of the two counties. They want to scout the kingdom of Alabasta, right? Never heard of it before. Yes, it would appear that the steel samia is very popular in that county as well. Seems that way. But you know who I'm really into? The Yamin Ninja. Never heard of it. The Republic of Papan is sponsoring a Yamin Ninja station. That's something for fangirls like me. We will totally got to see that too, Mr. Edgeworth. If we get the time. The Yamin Ninja Show is gonna kick the Steel Samurai Sword, yeah, and you know, ever since I first met this girl, I've always had this inkling that what she really wants to be is to be a ninja. It's not a thief, but yet a ninja. Yes, he looks more like a ninja. So anyway, about today's event. What's it called again? the Kingdom of Alepast versus the Republic of Papal Goodwill Jubilee. The small European countries of the Kingdom of Alepast and the Republic of Papal United Kingdom and France. These two countries used to be a single entity that was up and down with another. Okay, never mind. And it was called the Principality of Cutopia. Oh, Cutopia! Wait, so it must be a recent thing because Cutopia was still a thing in episode 4. Is everything alright, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, I'm alright. Moving on. After a period of civil unrest, the county is split in two for signs of the past, you may. For example, the flags preserve the flower butterfly motifs to this day. Oh yeah, that's still. Cutopia Hall. The Cookie 8 incident. And what was referred to as the second Cookie 8 incident, in which an embassy staff member was murdered. Both of these cases were related to the Principality of Cutopia. In the 7 years that have passed, the country might have split into two. Yeah, and I would like to know what it was that made it lead to that. However, the Yatagarasu still sent a calling card here. What could it all mean? Only one way to find out. By investigating. Mr. Edgeworth, I know you're thinking about something. Oh, excuse me. What were we talking about again? Oh, if you could please stop spacing out on me. Anyway, we were talking about the Alepast versus Papal Goodwill Jubilee. The two countries have had a pretty bad relationship with each other. But supposedly, they've been trying really hard to make up recently. Oh. Now that's interesting. That's why they decided to hold this event. If that's the case, then why the versus? Yeah, you would think that it would be some kind of battle of a sort. Also, what countries claim to own the Yale Primitive statue, a national treasure of both? Interesting. They're planning to have them publicly evaluated today to see which one's the Yale deal. Ah, so that's what it is. Okay, need to remind you to take care and not succumb to your thieving desires. Well, when it comes to treasure, I can't help myself. You know that. I better keep a close hade better be saying that in yes. Hey, I can use your body language, you know, and you've got it all wrong. Look, I'm here to do some investigating. Investigating, I tell you. Heh, I know. And you better stick to it. And also, we don't know if the Yatagarasu will really make an appearance. I suppose we should still spend some time examining this place. Okay. So let's do that then. And while I'm at it, I should also speak with everyone too and all. There's a very festive atmosphere in here. Yup, super festive. I'm really happy for the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Papal. It's good that they have established diplomatic relations. The newspaper says that it's almost like they're good to be again. Perhaps we are paying witness to a historic moment in time. Hey, look! They're setting some commemorative presents to celebrate this event. Fontes could be a biscuit, and over here they are selling you all got to be a biscuit. It will seem that they have yet to conceal the company spirit. Indeed. 10 more minutes? No, in 5 more minutes. But isn't it really bad for me to spend the time doing this? It's no use! Would someone please you tell me what I should do? You are better be open by something. My idea of any assistance? Leave me alone! I'm trying to figure out if the right time to talk to the call over there. Oh, so that's how it is. And if I mess up, it'll be because I'm talking to you, you know? Somehow, I get the feeling he's about to fall flat on his face. Yes, same here. Well, let's just do as he wishes and leave him alone. Anyway. Is there something I can help you with? I was wondering what is beyond the stores. Is the Alabastian embassy? No, unless you have some business with the embassy. I suppose I can't really claim to have any business with the embassy, right now. And you don't have to be so rude about it, Mr. God. He's just doing his job, you know. Anyway, the national flag of the Kingdom of Alabast is on display here. The guests on it features a flower. Flowers and butterflies are kind of beautiful flags, don't you think? That's good. But when they used to be Cotopia, the government used to take pride in its land. The citizens also love the beautiful nature all around them. Thus the design. Hey, if there's still somewhere called popular enough, Do you think they put him on the flag? Most likely not. A junior giant mind the cave. Or maybe the Yemenian would make a better candidate. Ha! Don't make me laugh. Only the still Samuel is so Susan honor. Oh, you. You know, I've seen a lot of this. Okay. Oh. Um. Oh. Okay, there is the end, you know. I've seen a lot of that song in a bunch of other places. But the day saw, it was like they went for a complete comedy. Know what I mean? Yeah, and that last move, the still summer such his breath, I couldn't help but laugh. I know, right? And that pink princess movements were really stiff. In the middle of the song, I could swear that I heard her hip crack. Oh, I know. I totally thought that too. The pink princess has a bad hip? Seriously? Just what were they thinking? I suppose there is no graceful way to end the conversation. Yeah, okay, now I see why he have a hard time finding the right time to get in. There are pamphlets up on the two and pages here on this table. Left side is alabast and right side is a purple with a neutral sunbeam in the middle of them both. It still looks wet to me. The contest split into two 5 years back. And the set built in and it's grown 50-50 ever since. Oh, I guess it's because they don't have the money to build two separate ones, huh? No, I don't think so. I so think that's not the reason why, okay? I suppose I'll just help myself to one of theirs. And basic guide, true count is disability with borders. And basic guide, stuck into the paces of my organizer. Okay, what was with that? But counties have a primitive stat without the nationalities of each county. They each also possess a set of 3 finely crafted knives. Kingdom of Alabast. The Kingdom of Alabast still produces the very luxurious Cotopian paper, which is known for its extremely high quality. The Republic of Papal. The Republic of Papal is the sole producer of paperless ink, which is made from a wheat crystal. It is also known to generously offer coupons. I see. What is all the hoop-up? Hey, look! It's the still Samuel! And he's got his son, the Iron Elephant, with him. Iron Elephant, huh? Anyway, this is the perfect angle. Go, my emails. Jag vill ha kurs the baby boat and into every set. I want the club. Amorjones apioste apenas TV might some you and pieces better. Yeah, I do believe so indeed. Anyway. And me här. Jag borde live från det teatrum Neutralis. I see a familiar face här. As you can see, tonight's audience is full of enjoys. Let's see what this member of the audience has to say. When Okay, that was good. Let's do one more Jon Doof. Justin Pepioli adds one. Excuse me, but when you are getting the film for yet, what am I giving me a card? Oh, it's what you silly. I says that he didn't hold a single word I used to say. Oh, you Edsword. Okay, that's good. Alright, now give me a dramatic slam. Right there. Stop! Oh, hey, do you mind? Get out of the way, buddy. Okay, once more. In 3, 2, 1, action! Okay, was that my fault used to know? Potentially, that he's obviously walking. I guess we thought to leave him alone. Anyway. Det is a flat panel, a tape deck, and a job of still some videos on this tape. I suppose it's a visitors can watch an episode or two at the least. Because it's really easy to start a popular home. Yes, but if I never thought I was it used at this level of popularity. I wonder why they decided to call on it and steal somewhere for an event like this. I mean, it's like the intent to cut the two counties apart with the steal somewhere instead. But did not go against the whole point of this event? It was, yes. Anyway. There's the flowers were sent by Global Studios. That's where they filmed the Still Sammy television show. They've been producing hit after hit recently, so the studio's been removed. Oh, I hit up put that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, yeah? Oh, what's its name? You mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. You really have a great memory. Ha! Never underestimate my powers of your collection. Med good memories indeed. The national flag of the Republic of Papal is on display here. The guests don't need to fetish a butterfly. It's really weird to see a national flag fetishing an animal on it. Now, that's actually very common. So really, I can list a fab of for you. I can list at least a fab of for you. Okay, then are there any flags with really sick things on them? Sick things? That's pretty vague, okay? Out of by my definition, there aren't any flags that refer to a sick object. Oh, that's too bad. Because if there was, I was thinking about stealing it. And what exactly would you do with a stolen national flag, okay? Yeah, I would like to know too. Is there something I can help you with? I was wondering what is beyond their stores. The population base is used beyond their stores, so you have some pieces with their base. You require immediate access. No, that's quite a lie. Are you so? Anyone and everyone is always welcome in the Republic of Papal. Quite different from the Kingdom of Alepar. Well then, since we had an embassy isn't some sort of theme park, okay? You so suppose it. Well, an artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
ちかすらせるけれど交差する頻度や見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして声も届かない遠い場所で僕らきっと同じ空見上げているあの日出会う奇跡さえ今は信じられるわけなどいらないのだと惹かれ合う心が近くなるとき真実の道照らし出してゆく放たれた銀河や貫かれた群れにこぼれ落ちる雫に誓おうたとえ苦しめてもたとえ傷つけても離さない結んだ絆は求め合う心が一つに溶けて真実の道切り開いてゆく交差する銀河や見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映した銀の矢が貫く胸あふれる想い駆り立てる約束の場所へたとえ苦しめても迷い傷つけても離さない結んだ絆はだからつまずいても何度傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く君色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡を
Alrighty, I'm back now. And well, I see someone. Wait, hang on. And yeah, I see someone I recognize her. I mean, I do like her personality and all. But she can sometimes be quite a headache. So I have a kind of like hate relationship with her. I like her, but I also dislike her at the same time. How is that even possible? Vad relation are they? come on, Big Scoop! Hey, mister, out of the way! Yeah, I'm talking to ya! I seem to remember this woman from somewhere. But she doesn't seem to remember us. Yet my instincts are directing me not to engage in conversation with her. Perhaps it would be best if I left her alone. Yeah, I'm with you there. Let's leave her alone. Anyway, might I speak with you for a second? It's the Steel Samurai. Okay, why are you silent? Last time I said Steel Samurai is able to speak. Mr. Edward, what are you crying at him for? A hand? Please excuse me. It's just that I've never seen a superhero up close before. To Mr. Edward, Steel Samurai Daddy. You're right in this kind of a bad. It's very hard to eat it actually. I can only barely make out what you're writing, but it's really bad. It's actually somehow worse than mine, Evan, and I have a bad handwriting myself. It looks like he's writing something down for you. To Edward from Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Old Tokyo. Wait, married? I thought it said void man of Neo Old Tokyo. I thought it said void. Wow, an autograph. Pretty cool that you got one, huh, Mr. Edward? Oh, that's how he got the name. Heh. Steel Samurai's autograph with a sketch of his face and weapon. Steel Samurai's autograph received. What's with the card? To Mr. Edward, Steel Samurai Daddy. Yeah, I still can't eat it. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's very hard to eat it. Mr. Steel Samurai, Ambassador Alpha is waiting for you. And now the reporter... I didn't make it. Well, I didn't manage to eat it in time. And now the Steel Samurai will proceed to enter the kingdom of Alpas to shake the hand of the ambassador. The Steel Samurai isn't only here for the true contest tonight, but yet can be thought of as a goodwill ambassador from our own country as well. There he goes off to spread goodwill to the world. He really does seem like a goodwill ambassador, doesn't he? But he doesn't even speak. Isn't that gonna be an issue? Okay, we start to the next segment now. Go camera! In just a 5 seconds, the Gemini station is set to begin. After the song, the Gemini will enter the Republic of Papal. He is set to meet with the ambassador of Papal at that time. The Gemini song is about to start. We gotta get back to our seats. Regrettably, I tenemos of an interest in ninjas. As for me, my interest for samurais and ninjas are almost equal. Albert, very clearly as you can tell from my look, I prefer samurais slightly more. But only slightly. Let this of it change your mind. Come on, we have to hurry. Oye, no vaya mempe, ya mi niña, no vaya mempe. If we miss even a second of the Yemeni's awesome playing, I'll never forgive you. I suppose you know that for to give me most of us so inside. Are you, okay? Well, I am interested myself, not gonna lie. Really, is that all we're getting? I'm kind of disappointed right now. I got listen to that. I need a bug for this lullaby song all day. He's superb playing and that sad melody really brought a tear to my eye. And his heart-wrenching voice, now that's the Yemeni's greatest weapon. Those pieces of Yemenina messengers over there. I've got to have them. I especially want the hair sticks they sell exclusively at that source. Exactly like the ones that the heroine Princess Missoula wears in her hair. Anyway, hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes? Wait. Is something going on outside the window? Oh no. It was only my neighbor. I was wondering what it was for noises I was hearing. But it was only my neighbor. You thinking of going home, aren't you? Well, it doesn't seem like that the Yatagarasu will be making up an appearance tonight. Most likely, it was simply a prank. No way! I used to know the Yatagarasu will show. But I thought you said that Yatagarasu doesn't send the calling gods. Yeah, I did, but I figured from the very beginning that this world wind up being a wild goose chase. But that god she sent was a genuine fake calling god. No, that's a strange thing to say. Because genuine means that it's a real deal. But now you're saying that it's a real deal fake. A genuine fake. Then how can I vote this? The Yatagarasu mark that's on the calling card is exactly the same as my mark. Get it now? Kinda. We got a problem. What's going on? The Yatagarasu has been spotted in our past. What? Well, speaking of the devil, hang on, let me feel quickly. So, use. Give me a little bit as I feel my team. So, hang on here. There we go. Okay, it has been your feel. There we go then. Anyway, you hold up, Mr. Edson. So you finally decided to solve yourself, you phony. Hey, what gives? I'm sorry, but I will need to source you before you might enter. What the? Hey, there's still some I used to want, so you straight on to forbidden one. Now if you don't hurry up and let me do, then my phone is going to escape. Okay, a county basic is considered to be a part of the county itself. That was easy to do. All the rules and laws of that county applies to the NPC too. If you don't conduce the pupil visitors to enter the county, Mr. Edward, I'm going to enter the papal and climb over the wall in the alley past. Now you used it. Okay, now you used to calm it down there. You will tell a security straight out that you intend to illegally enter another. Okay, are you listening to me? Okay, Fire, and I'm coming to you. Yes, and welcome. Man, the difference between the two gods are as clear as the sun and the moon. Someone stop her! Anyone! She's a fucking Lucy. I goes the opposite side. Master 14, 612 PM, open all stays. Oh, hello there, Makoto. Yeah, this game is Ace Attorney Investigations. Okay, where are you? Don't tell me you yelling to find some way over this fence. Oh. Wait, is it on fire? Fire! This is too big for us to handle. Looks like the Yatagarasu came to Papa too. You across the Yatagarasu? Okay. You had better be alive wherever you are. Okay, so now we are back at 2% time. So that is what the beginning was about, I see. March 14, 6:45 p.m. Papa's Embassy, Secretariat Office. I told you, it wasn't me. Ah, so she's been accosted then. What the? Okay, are you alright? Do I look alright to you? No, can you do something about this woman? Mr. Edgeworth? Detective Komsu? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, what are you two doing here? Well, sir, it's, this, that. What? A motor? His. Wait. Wasn't he from the smuggling ring? It wasn't me. He was already dead when I ran in here. Hot on the heels of the fake Yatagarasu. Look, I only came in here because I saw a suspicious person at the open art stage. A suspicious person? Tell me more. A long black coat and a hood over the head. I dare you to tell me that's not suspicious. When I saw the person, I immediately thought that they must be the fake Yatagarasu. So I chased after them into the embassy, then into her, and then lost the sight of them. But I used to know that person is the one who did it. What are you so worked up over? There is no reason for you to be this loud. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are Kentland's secretary. Yeah. What are you even doing here? Sina, I believe your name is correct. And if you are making an arrest, I assume you have evidence that it was Kay who committed the crime. Is that also correct? Okay, why aren't you saying anything? You refuse to answer? Okay, now you remove your sunglasses. I don't need to answer. There are many of your security in this county, meaning you have no investigative authority. Yeah, that's actually you. Hey pal, just what the heck is what you used to say to mean? It means what she used to say, that we don't have the right to investigate unless we have a good reason. And by that, I mean permission. If it happened here, it's on the Mr. Edgeworth's jurisdiction. The end. And since of this building is sitting on our soul, we can investigate wherever we'd like. Normally that would be the case, but we're definitely in another country right now. Because that's the way it works in embassies. Unfortunately, detective, embassies are a different matter. Huh? You mean to tell me that you seriously didn't know? How did you even become a detective again? This office is considered to be a part of the Republic of Papal, which means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Papal's government and Papal's law, giving them exclusive extraterritorial rights. Extraterrestrial rights? So, do you really believe that the dude is out there? We're not talking about aliens right now. Basically, our country's laws do not apply inside the embassy of another country. That's what was agreed to by our respective governments. Our authority to investigate was effectively nullified the second we entered this place. Which means we can do little high in this situation. Unless they grant us a permission. No way, sir. Please leave this matter in Interpol's hands and go home. We have no choice but to do as you say. Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, you lot, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it now? In that case, allow me to join your investigation. Okay, we'll start. Francisca. Mr. Fukama. And we start guy over there. Ambassador Palaino, I do appreciate you allowing me to join the investigation. Wait. If you got permission to start me, it's really nothing. Manny was my secretary, so of course I want to help you as much as I can. Wait, how did a man pay off the smuggling ring become the secretary here? In fact, It's a blessing that Interpol agents were able to make it so quickly. Francisca? Well, I never imagined that I'd meet you here of all places. This is an embassy, meaning that you have no authority to control. Ariete, what is it? Ambassador Palaeno? And you are? I'm Miles Edgeworth, public prosecutor. I ask that you please allow me to investigate this case as Mr. Funkama's assistant. Assistant? Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna be able to get permission. Miles, what the heck do you think you're? Please, I implore you, Ambassador Palaeno. Very well. I'll be counting on you, on the two of you, Mr. Spunkama and Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, you are here. Okay, you are here quite quickly. Oh, what do you mean by you be Mr. Spunkama's assistant? I don't exactly have a choice, do I, detective? If I don't become Francisca's assistant, I can participate in this investigation. There you go again, yawning at the mood with that aloof expression on your face. Francisca, please. I don't know what you're planning quite yet, but at least I do know one thing, that you are now my subordinate. You seem to enjoy it. You still remember that my whip is always ready to wake you. So you have a plain lips. I keep it in mind. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. We are done playing games. Right, let's begin the investigation. Yeah, now that we have a permission, Papa's embassy, Secretariat's office. Okay, there we go then. By the way, detective, I suppose it's a bit late to be asking, but why are you here? Well, better late than never, I guess so. I was placed on guard duty for the Papales embassy today. You? And why are over police guard in an embassy? Is it because of the calling card? Well, on account of the card they got from the Yatagarasu. I had a feeling. They called us up and asked for the help, sir. Oh, because we've been sourcing for the Yatagarasu this past 7 years. It was a more or less mutually beneficial arrangement, if you ask me. Expect for mutually beneficial this has all turned out to be, I suppose. It looks like you failed to competently perform your guard duty yet again. Oh! Look forward to your next salary negotiation. Although it's out of my hands, but son, if it gets caught anymore, I won't be able to buy even instant noodles anymore. How are you still alive? With that aside, let's get to the investigation then. Yes, sir? Well, first I wanna talk about the motor. Well, you may on code 30. Did you notice anything on you, sir? Man, I wasn't inside the embassy. Unfortunately, I didn't journey to the Yatagarasu. I did out an officer who was on 30, net the border between the two embassies. You told me that not a single person crossed the border during the incident. I see. The investigations into the fire at the Yatagarasu are a mess thanks to both Evans. I'm so confused, sir. Should I be putting the fire on or investigating? What do you think, sir? Why are you asking me? Aren't you old enough to solve your own problems yet, detective? No. About the investigation. I'd like an update on how the investigation is going. Oh yeah. Well, it's going, sir. I wanna hold more details than that. In other words, no one has any idea of what happened here, correct? To put it simply, yeah, you got it, son. But we do know that something happened in this room, son. Well, that most is obvious. Any moron with a pair of eyes can see what happened, detective. Oh. Well, anyway, let's investigate everything and no can get in this room, son. And now you're still in his line. We have to get serious, okay? We'll end up getting arrested as the murder. Yes, I am already well aware of that. Oh, in order to find out what really happened here in this room, we will need to gather whatever information we can. It's time to take a good look. Well, let's look around then. That's some fireplace. Yeah, it is like the one that my uncle have. You know, it really gives this place a mansion-like quality, don't you think so? Oh, if there's a staple in every paparazzi hood, then I bet Santa Claus pays them a visit too. Just how old are you again, detective? He is Vet du ens vad ju question? He started wool. Anyway, sorry, but in the police they conducting his investigation beyond this point. I'm a subordinate of Mr. Funkama. Is there some reason why I'm being denied access? My superior clearly stated, don't you dare let anyone at the site. You got it? If I let the excitement aside, my superior will get really angry at me. You know, Mr. Edward, I feel really bad for the guy, so why don't we do as he says? Okay, so you can relate to him? Yes, I suppose we might as well. Yeah, will you get over sense later? So our victim was the secretary of this embassy, I take it. Money cousin. I heard that he was an admirable person. Very admirable. The cause of death is a stab to the base of his neck. He was lax in watching his back. They further identified most of the victim's body for the most part. If the fire had burned a bit longer, it would have made identifying him a hassle. So Mr. Coulson was stabbed to death in the middle of a raging fire. What in the world happened inside this room? Yeah, that's a good question. Looks on Coulson's body. Cause of death? Single stab to the base of neck. The body wasn't badly burned by the fire. Let's see then. Anyway. Let's see what I can find out here. This man. Where do I know him from? The smoking yin. Is this life the modern Maven? Some preliminary testing has been conducted. According to the results, the blood on them on that matches the victim's blood. The blade shape was also found to be consistent with the stab wound. I suppose this means that we know that the crime was committed with this knife. His life's got some real fancy ornaments going on, so this thing practically screams Artsy at me too. This also covered in blood, just like the last thing that I said was artsy. I'm not gonna ask. What handle is this thing? There's not a single drop of blood on it. Speaking of the handle, I believe it has a butterfly motif. It's very beautiful. Beautiful knife handle. A butterfly shaped guard adorns the handle of the modern weapon. Knife covered in victim's blood. The blood matches the victim. Butterfly motif is noteworthy. Knife data, you did on in my organizer. Let's see, Hayden. so this is what took Mr. Coulson's life. Some of his blood is still on the plane. Wow, I've been a detective for 7 years already. I've seen a lot of weapons in my days. But last time I used to kill are always the hardest for me to bear. Yes, unlike guns, this is one weapon where you're likely to find the victim's blood on it. Yeah, you said how this one is practically the end in it also. Despite that, it looks like the brute managed to miss the handle somehow. Yeah, that's interesting indeed. Let's see what else then. There's a lot of skill to detailing on this handle. I believe this is a butterfly. This is one amazing ornamental knife. And I'm really glad that this butterfly wasn't joined by blue. There's not even a drop of blood on it. It really is quite exquisite. So much so that even you can understand its beauty, detective. Hey, why do you always have to look down on my taste, sir? I know what I like, and this is really well crafted. Why do I look down on his tastes? Because my dead detective, I'm afraid his tastes are usually quite questionable. This knife, it was a better handle is immovable. Interesting. Because some people can say them whenever they feel like it. Sounds like fun, so. I don't think people will demote the handle used for the fun, detective. Yeah, I believe so too. Let's see what else. Let's see her. Anyway. Okay, I need to refill quickly. Give me a bit. Let me just refill my drink a bit quickly here. Okay. Anyway, let's see what else I can find here. Let's see. Wait, isn't that? Why? Okay. Why the fuck is the Yatagarasu here? There appears to be something in his pocket. This key? It can't be. Oh, but it can. Is it this the Yatagarasu that was stolen 7 years ago? But that's... Huh? Huh? 7 years ago? Oh! You mean that case where I was framed, sir? Yes, that case. Yes. It's the piece of evidence that stole the life of Kay's father 7 years ago. Which was then stolen by Callisto, yes. What? Mr. Faraday was killed with his keys, so... Sadly he was. Whether he was killed with a knife. Hey! Skioffi, at the very least, the idea the details of crimes you were a suspect in. Francisca, a civilian car. Detective Gonse was not present when Mr. Sierra made her escape. Plus, även among law enforcement, on a fair never of this key's existence. I thought that an jockey at the time would have been made privy to such knowledge. Oh, I feel like a victim right now of all the Appleton, sir. I suppose I'll just have to fill you in now. The secret of this key is... Yeah. This is the... It's not a far-fetched to think that at the end of this key was meant to be a butterfly. The key maker must have been a true patriot to have fastened this after the national symbol. Anyway. Då alltså vi är inne på so here it is. Oh, wow, that's amazing, son. It looks it's like some kind of magic gift. Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu stole this from this embassy 7 years ago. It is also a knife. Jump back on the only knife. Anyway, some outbreak is coming up now. Be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry 声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かをつなげる気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を
あ、俺はナハトバイス。
私はクロエ・バーネットと言います。
ロナード・グリフィン、警察だ。
エルフェンテック社長のリーブ・スラシルと申します。プロジェクト試験班の担当になったジリアン・スカイと言います。月の空は君を待ってるどんな夜を乗り越え夢は掴み取れ叶えたいなら未来は君を呼んでいる新しい奇跡を描け
今飼いならせる。デームドライク。
Okay, I'm back now. I nailed it. Wait, let's not forget this one. Anyway. There is a wine motif on to the ornaments on this blade. Även if Detective Gonzo claims to see a star motive in it. Between the plate and handle, there is a flower, and the key itself is a butterfly. This key was stolen by the Yatagarasu 7 years ago from the Kutubian embassy. We suggest that this was made while Kutubia was still existed as a county. I see. Let's see what else. There we go. And that's how you see it. We discovered this 7 years ago. And we were able to corner Mr. Siev. But we would be thought that I'd see this key again after all this time. Let's see how. It's not that far-fetched to think that the end of this key was meant to be a butterfly. Yeah, it isn't. Anyway. Yeah, that's it, huh? This is the same exact piece of evidence that Mr. Siev took with her. Remember this beautiful pattern in the plate. Remember this as well. It's a wine motif, isn't it? It is, yes. Yes, it looks like a true interwoven vines. Kiosking on the plate. Vine so? I think it looks like a bunch of stars, if you ask me. I think you need new glasses, Komsu. It's one of those six-sided stars. Used to like the police mark on our IDs. Anyway, I really don't think you can count as stars. Yet they look nothing like stars. Gjennom to say that it detectives are censored on the develop would be an understatement. To say that it detectives are censored on the develop would be an understatement. The real question is why was the Papa Lance and Pacey Secretariat holding this? The real question is why was the Papa Lance and Pacey Secretariat holding this? Well, we don't know how Mr. Cousin came to possess this key. Well, we don't know how Mr. Cousin came to possess this key. We do know that it was stolen by the Yatagarasu from the Kutupian embassy. That's right. Mr. Father had written that fact down in his organizer. That's right. That's right. Mr. Father had written that fact down in his organizer. Abilities means that 40 resources required into the county of Kotopia. I do believe this means that 40 years old is acquired into the county of Kutupia. I believe this means that 40 years old is acquired into the county of I believe this means that the further assistance is the I believe this means that 40 years old is acquired into the county of Kutupia. I believe this means that 40 years old is acquired in the county of Kutupia. I thought you asked Ambassador Balaeno about what he knows. Possibly, he was a candidate to be the next Kutupian ambassador once long ago. Oh, that's news to me. He's not be able to answer any specific questions you might have. And let's see what else then. That's it, huh? Oh wait, did I miss? Okay, let's see. And then, well, let's see what else I can find out then. Okay, are you alive? You don't give me the effort. You don't think I did it, right? Yes, of course I don't. And I promise to prove that it wasn't you. That's enough said, sir. You can investigate all you like, but it's on a matter of time before we take her in. It would be wise of you to give up where you can. No, I don't think so. Kay is a trial and my investigation will prove that to be true. Go ahead and try then, if you're that confident. I can't allow this to continue on this way. I must prove her innocence. I must prove her innocence post haste. I can't allow this to continue on this way. I must prove her innocence post haste. Anything else? Let's see. The sailing fan måste fallen från the sailing. A sailing fan? What is one of those two? You really don't know, I swear. A sailing fan? What is one of those two? Exactly what it sounds like it is. It's a fan that is cooled on one slider. Exactly what it sounds like it is. It's a fan that is installed on one sailing. Okay. Well, if I had one of those in my room, I bet I'd go easy from staying at it as I sleep. Detective Gonzo, inte hjälp what we close our eyes when we sleep. That was his too, yeah. Yeah, and it's getting to be. Okay, let's see what else I can learn här. Mr. So, there's still something on this display Jackson. Oh, through knives, I see. Knives, so out of the place are all that remain on of them, unfortunately. Because the hand is all got burned off by the fire. So even the knives fell victim to the fire. Ambassador Baleano, are these knives too? Why yes, they are. They are a special sort of fundamental knife prepared in the international symbol. They are a special set of fundamental knives fit in the natural symbol of the papal. The pretty fly themed knife, along with Alippa's own set of uniqueness. This butterfly themed knives along with Alippa's own set of knives. hang on a little bit, hang on. I pick it like that väldigt intidigt syns. Anyway, where was I now? A composed of 3 knives is oh yeah, I do seem to remember that. But I can't believe the papaless monster have been reduced to this state. Ornamental knives, huh? There's a small release on the tank of the display. Ambassador Palaeno, what is this news have for? Oh, that. It's a bit of this nice, wherein you can freely exchange the handles on them. In the yes theme, so that we can change how they look to fit the situation, of course. I see. So there's nicely constructed so that the handles could be easily removed. In the yes theme indeed. Anyway, what else? The cells aligned with American souvenirs and memorabilia. It's really strange, isn't it? I mean, I thought this was the Papalese embassy. So, why is so many American souvenirs sold? Perhaps the Papalese are starting American culture and over 2 years introduced industry. Potentially, yes. If there are plans to make the Papalese tourism industry truly flourishing, then they want to need to observe and study all the country's methods, I suppose. Speaking of tourists, I got there so found the blonde guy earlier, so. He said that if I bring the sweet with to Papalese, I can take them in for a fair buffet. Oh. So how do you expect the plan to travel to Papal? Yeah, good question. Well, the Walmart is connected by the Russian sword. And for an all-you-can-eat buffet, I'd swim all the way to Papal if I have to. And a very simple coupon really motivate people to do such fantastic things? Apparently, yes. And let's see what else then. It looks like this was once a magnificent Count Father clock, but it has fallen victim to the fire. Hey Mr. Edward, is it okay for me to talk about the clocks in my hood, sir? If they only related to the case, I hope that you will be really a painful sign, but... Well, there's this one clock that I made by myself, but the time on it manages to outdo. That's quite enough, detective. Oh, please. I can't believe that the man fell among the thieves tonight. Look at him. I have no idea what my schedule for tonight is. Ambassador Paleno, I believe your schedule tonight will consist of listening to reports from the police. That and only that. I ask you to cooperate it not only for your own sake, but for Mr. Coulson's as well. Now that was quite a change of experience. You are not a strong man, aren't you? Or fascinating. I know it is about, but I like you to have that. I'm sorry, but it won't be against my principles to accept a bribe. Oh no, it's a simple coupon with it to put to improve Papal. Remember, we offer a large number of discounts and offers when you visit the Holy Papal. Now remember, the Republic of Papal is known for its very prestigious industry. So let's talk about many goals and all. I was wondering if you might tell me a bit about the keys. Many goals and he was my secretary and the embassy secretariat starts with joining the volley place. He was an admirable man. His studies a great lust to overcome it. He was in charge of everything, accounting, painting, taking care of when I was not Jesus. I'm sorry, but did I say painting? Overkontes på mig så Sofia vill nu. I sover 2 years inte just det. Inte just det. Men order for us to be necessary pamphlets, flyers, coupons, etc. We have a painting base här att över en basic. I see. Please excuse my forwardness, but I feel as mentioned that I have this thing in person, that I have met him before. Oh yes, since you are of the legal profession, I suppose you just might have. After all, Manny was involved in the Corky 8 incident. So I was right. The Corky 8 incident. The defendant who was found innocent in that case was Manny. Yep. So you, Mr. Coulson, is the same man as the one in that post? I mean, that case. It's been 10 years. Manny kommer personalen från that case. Inte av en du avställde inte det jobb. He was the one who planned this event. It was to oversee this embassy's innovation. It really is the same. You're so surprised but ahead of him. Yeah, it really is. But I do wanna know more about the innovation and all. What exactly did it mean only by innovations? We could have to use the visitors to our embassy think we for national can we? Innovated embassy is something of an investment. We might have a yacht party budget, but we are not the best to make too. We might have a yacht party budget, but we are in over best to make too. However, a custom person will go to help us to over best is no longer with us. a questone penso che helpos ove pestis non che vitos. Vetatos and matter, so let's talk about Kutopia now. Han passato Palaiano. I was wanting to find my ask you about Kutopia. Kutopia. Ali, what would you like to talk about? What? I'd like to ask you about this key. What about this key? I found it sticking out of Mr. Coulson's pocket. I believe it can only belong to the embassy. Is that correct? Upon close inspection, it seems that his key is shaped like a butterfly. That's not all about this key. It's also that's not all about this life. It's also capable of changing into a life. Oh, how fascinating! Is it possible that the ambassador didn't know about the existence of this key? In its nice form, there's a flowing mark on the case of the blade. I guess that these knives might be from when we used to be part of Kutopia. And how did you come to that conclusion? It is part of Kutopia's national symbols, the butterfly and the flower. I suppose many used this key here at embassy back when we were still Kutopia. Key used at embassy. The key was stolen from the Kutopian embassy 7 years ago by the Yatagarasu. Hang on, let me feel again. In my little penis, I feel hard. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, that was the... Okay. Yeah, that was the last of the thing then. So I'm just gonna finish this class and then I will finish my thing. Give me a bit. There we go, and I close this one too. Anyway. Key was used at embassy. This key was stolen from the Kutopian embassy 7 years ago by the Yatagarasu. Ambassador Palaiano, This key was stolen from the Cotopian embassy 7 years ago. But at least yeah, otherwise known as the creative Yatagarasu. Oh, really? Interesting that you didn't know that. You were not aware that Mrs. Ye was broken into this embassy at that time? I'm sorry I can be of most help. I'm not very familiar with the details, you see. I only became the ambassador after Papal became its own independent nation. But if Penny was still alive, he would probably know about what happened back then. I see. Mr. Ghost and Mrs. Yevnev is older 7 years ago. But that doesn't explain why I found the Yatagarasu key here in the present. That's still. Anyway, let's keep looking around then. Because this is a national desert, can I ask that you please notice it? As if it, I'm afraid the only ones I notice it are myself and the secretariat. Interesting. But there is a possibility that it is related to the murder. Motoriaki. Hey, Mr. Edgewood, why don't we give up for now? Ayaki. We can firstly let us investigate it later. Maybe find some solid proof. I suppose I don't have a choice here. This must be one of the primitive statues the cave was talking about earlier. Is it just me, or does this man look just like the steel samurai? They call betweens. Kinda, yes, kinda. Papa's a primitive statue. But Contis claimed to own Yelvan. Nationaliteter. Only ambassador and secretariat kan those. Papa's primitive statue. You did on in my organizer. Well, let's see her. Let's see what else. Yeah, why does it still say? Well, what if I use low kick here? Can I make a connection? Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well then, keep investigating then. Oh, I missed that one. A small personal safe. This was Mr. Gosen's office. So perhaps he stored his most important documents in here. Ah, of course it's locked. It appears we won't be able to open it with the key. Locked safe, the secretariat's office safe. It can't be opened with the key. I think I can use a low kick here actually. So let's try. I believe these two are connected actually. I was right. We know for a fact that the Yatagarasu was used at this embassy. Furthermore, we found it in the victim, Mr. Gosen's pocket. which leads me to think that perhaps it is the key to the personal safe in this office. Good thinking, so let's go try it out. Let's see now. It appears I was correct. The key that was left for 2 hours in the victim's pocket. It did really turn out to be the key to the next piece of the truth. Almost empty, save for the true paper stuff. What do we have here? Hey, there's loading inside. Do you think the Yatagarasu made of with everything, so? No, detective, I believe all we need is a closer look. Well then, another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 答えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Alright, we are back now. Now let's investigate this safe. It looks like Sosaseyo's safe, but there's not a scrap of paper inside. Actually, about that, this reminds me. The safe in your office is used as empty hole, Mr. Edgeworth. It's merely a coincidence that both safes are empty, detective. I make there a deeper confidence because my piggy bank at home is empty too. Your case is special. I don't think there's anything coincidental about that, detective. Indeed. Anyway. Hey, there's a hole here, so it's a little too oddly safe for a lad's hole. Oh, that's a funny shape for a lad's hole. It's shaped kinda like a star. You don't think so? Is everything a star for you? Detective, I would hardly call that shape a star. There must be some reason for this hole. Well, there's gotta be some reason why this hole shaped so badly, you know? Am I overthinking this? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm overthinking things. No, there's no way I could ever do that. Ho, ho. Detective Gomsu, could you please be quiet for a second? You frightened me. When they on the same wavelength. That was quite something. Anyway, but let's see what this is. What is this here? It looks like the yipped corner of a piece of paper, so... No, I don't think it's yipped. It seems more to me like it's stuck in the safe. Hey, you're right. It won't put on is. Not even when I talk on it. I've only never ever seen paper stuck on the inside of a safe before. That means that it's an illusion what we are seeing.
What the?
Detective, I think you have it backwards. It's not a paper that's safe. But Yate, this is safe. It's the safe. What do you mean? What I mean is that the secret to the safe is that Let's see here. Yeah, I do believe it have two compartments indeed. And when you eyeballing it, you can see that the inside is a bit too shallow for the boss. With all natural weight, the puppy is stuck at the back of the safe. I said that there is an extra bit of space behind the back wall of this safe. In other words, this safe has a second compartment. What? I suppose that you are creating a setting that the puppy is talking an unnatural manner. However, if what you say is correct and there is a second compartment, I think I'll put opportunity to it then. As you can see, there is no the local keyhole inside. Actually, I might have an idea. Actually, there is one more spot of interest to me on this safe. Yes, and I believe that spot is the keyhole to over second mysterious second lock. The safe and is locked. Alright then, since you are so full of yourself, so behave you deduce the answer. Well, as you wish then. So I believe it's this one, and then let's see how. Let's see. Well, I have to tell you how. Let's see how. Let's see how. Yeah, I do want that. Okay, yeah, no matter how I look at it, I believe this is it. No matter how I... So, Ayuka! It seems to fit perfectly, no matter how I look at it. Does it the shape of this keyhole remind you of something, Francisca? The shape? It does look very familiar. However, I believe it's simply a last solve for the safe's lock mechanism. It's more than that. It is for keeping the door shut, nothing more. Is that so? The person who used this safe, Mr. Corson, may sort the safe at two compartments in order to hide something. The honest letting someone like that would allow the keyhole to the kitchen half. The honestly think someone like that would allow the keyhole to the items have. It looks so obviously like a keyhole that even the obvious person could figure it out. You can be serious. I say that this hole is the keyhole to the hiding compartment of this safe. That's precisely what I'm saying. And I will prove to you right now that the Yatagarasu is the key that will open it. The Yatagarasu first episode is how the better be a very sad love. Mas eso, this appears to be a very bad joke. Sorry, but this is no joke. The Yatagarasu is the vehicle that will open the second compartment of this safe. But the keyhole you're talking about is of an entirely different shape than that of the skies. Of the key. Let's see här nu. Let's go with this again, sorry. The Yatagarasu, so you can only made to open Mr. Cousin safe in the cost. That was originally made to open Mr. Cousin safe in the Cotopian scanner. Was originally made to open Mr. Cousin safe in the Cotopian. Very basic. We confirmed that as a fact by opening the door to his safe within it. Now let's take a look at the back end of the key. Is it the knife's proportion head on? What do you see? What are you talking? Ah! It's a first time you were going to understand what I'm talking about. It's a first time you were going to understand what I'm talking about. When white head on, the knife's blade is the exact same shape as the keyhole. The real function of the knife portion is to act as the key to the hidden portion of the safe. But that's preposterous. Preposterous and true. Because it looked like a knife and was used like one of the water. Because it looks like a knife and was used like one to give me Safari 7 years ago. It fell out in the misconception that it was always meant to be a knife. But for what the safe is key to consider so clemency. Whatever side it is, I think it's safe must be. Whatever hidden inside the secret section must be of incredible impotence. There is even possible that what I'm being chosen for is inside. Yuppie, I opened up and then that safe. Yes, sir, open it now, sir. Okay, that's a big fucking difference. There's items there. It's supposed to vote. I found the same things because the pieces of art. So you in the way? No, move, Scoffy. Anyway, let's see. Mr. Cosa made so this safe had two compartments in order to hide something. You in the way? No, more move, Scoffy. I didn't think I was in the way. There's pieces of art. Those pieces of art. The delicate ones that have been stolen from various countries around the world. I figured as was. The suggested the section of the safe was hidden from. The section of the safe was hidden from above. The section of the safe was to hide from a why. I believe a bit more to examination is required. Yeah, I believe so too. So let's see. There we go. Let's see how. Let's see. These are pieces of stolen art from around the world. I wonder how much they bought, especially this old one. I wonder how much they bought, especially this one. What is it? Tiafi, don't touch those valuable pieces of art with your filthy hands. Why? Do you have any idea what would happen to you if one of those were to break? Isn't it good if you hit one of the pieces of art used to love? Yeah, it is actually, and let's see. These are pieces of stolen art from around the world. What most they bought, they especially with the sale. Yofi, don't notice when you fall up in pieces of art with your filthy hands. Now, you have an idea what would happen if one of them were to break? Yeah, you won't break too, actually. Why do you have an idea what would happen if one of them were to break? Is it this big, or did you hit one of those pieces of art? Anyway, let's see what else then. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. Let's see. No, okay, time. Never mind. Let's see how. Let's see what else then. Let's see how. What is it now? Let's see. Let's see how. This is the document that we thought was told to earlier. I wonder what it's about. Peace, mister. Why don't we take a look at it first before we give up, detective? Mr. Ghost's name is written high on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is. Well, we'll find out in a bit later, let's see now. Let's get back. Let's see. Well then, let's see här. Material fick jag här. Let's see now. And let's see. Let's see her. Okay, I must have missed something. What did I miss to see? Let's see her now. Is it the document that we thought was talking earlier? I wonder what it's about. Business or... Why don't we take a look at it first before we give up, detective? Okay, let's do that. Mr. Cotton's name is right here on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is. Well, we'll find out in a bit. And let's see. Let's see what else then. Let's see. Let me think then. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Yeah, I do have an idea. Okay, I finished my thing. Anyway, sorry I put out. Anyway, now that I finished my thing. Let's see. This is the document that we thought was stock order. I'm on about a support. Business or why don't we take it to look at it before we give up detective? Mr. Coulson's name is written high on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is. Well, only one way to find out. This is the document that we thought was stock after I... Business or... Why don't we take a look at it first before we give up, detective? Mr. Coulson's name is written high on the last page. Mr. Vehicle's name is written high on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is. key to me. Sitten pyypleitä viitoitte vastookole. On vuotamani salapoot. Sitten dokumenta viitoit vastookole. Aivan vakita pois. Bismison. Vaikka mitenkä lykätin before we came up, detective. Mr. Gold's name is right and high on the last page. What the significance of this document is? Yeah, that's a good question. And let's see how. Let's see. Let's see what else am I missing here. Let's see. This is the document that we thought was talk ole. I wonder what it's about. Dismissal. Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh wait, to build this sort of thing into one safe is really something. Yeah, it's lit out the safe as two compartments, but was really impressive. Is that at the other end of the key was another key. I did not know how to notice. I wonder if Mr. Gordon was in paranoid or if he had secrets of that gate. What was? I wonder if it's because was in paranoid or if he also had secrets of the gate available. Finally, I won't stop and put end of my pencils. But then, when I was to AA Sonic, I know that I was gonna be stabbed myself. What? Please defend found this person use special band of only latest stories. Well on duty. Yes, sir. Yeah, it got a bit too mustache. It got a bit too mustache. Questa vi fonte chi Tata Yatagarasu. No. Mrs. Jeff told 7 years ago. This was so you can all find this embassy. Maybe she came back to yet on it. I don't believe so. I don't exist the time to be so kind as to do such a thing, detective. Oh, okay, then what do you think, so? Well, since you ask me, Callisto, yeah. For what reason this is still the king? Yeah, that is actually a legit question to ask. A question I'm not able to answer. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. So let me think, huh? Oh, I misspeak with it. Miles Exmoor. What is it? Let me tell you something. You are currently by super delayed. If you need to convince everyone else of that, you may speak it to me with respect. Was with the kitty glint in her eyes. I don't think that would be any necessary, Francisco. Oh, really? Maybe it doesn't matter. I thought Francisco was flying around the world in pursuit of the smoking case. So then, why is he high at this embassy? So then, why is he high at this embassy? Francisca said on. Why is she high when she is supposed to be overseas in pursuit of a smuggling ring? And let's talk about the murder then. I was investigating at the Alabasta Stadium and basement. I got wind of this mess. Ah, that's right. The Yatagarasu was to do a affair at the embassy as well. Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire overhead. Although there was one incident are the Alpacetian ingredients. The felt left agent lang in sauce. Of that cause they come to be paperless. But they left agent lang in sauce of that case and they came over to the Bleu Blanc embassy. I mean, Papa Les embassy. Alltså agentlaget säger att väl. Okay, let's see. I see you were mad. Well, he's in the Alpestien embassy acting as bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. He seems to have... So, let's talk about Yatagarasu now. Det är superkul mode där och går till this little office. He start a little call, I see. Is it perhaps trying to be the Yatagarasu? Okay, but never have my soul, son. Okay. You remember, do you know about the case we investigated 7 years ago? The goal is the daughter of the victim in that case, Mr. Faraday. So since that faced the little goal, he has been on the tail of the Yatagarasu. This is how she ended up here, looking for the one who took her father's life. I see. Case there is so hard, but you know what? The Yatagarasu just keeps on taking all of us. The Yatagarasu just keeps on taking us all. Also, Yatagarasu takaisin. I will be there to steal you. Don't you secret? Still no secret. Det kan inte vara att Yatagarasu styr det är en persistent då det säkert. Utan vi vill ha det dit. Medan Artbackets kommer upp nå så P1-backen ser ju inte i minut. I'm back now, man. Let's see what happened to the caterpillar. When I get a bit kinda, yeah, when I think I get a bit yes at the times. I sometimes get like this when I'm thinking. Anyway, for that aside, I'm back now. So let's keep going. This is my usual Friday thing, you know. But only we have it some awesome and about it. The lab boys are going sick, so. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Let's wait, what happened? I need to remind myself now. Let's see. Presta min pontikita de Yatagarasu no Mr. Steve stole 7 years ago. Since it was originally 37 pages. Men det oli sista What is this? Oh yeah, I remember now. And it's there. What is that? It's still the key. Why is that so? What is it? Tell me something. So, let me tell you something. You're currently my subordinate, and if you wish to convince everyone of that, you will speak to me with respect. What's with the key, the cleaning hand? I think that we've been at the San Francisco. Oh, yeah, Lee. It doesn't matter. This is the fact. Still on you. San Francisco was flying around the world pursuit of the smoking case. So then, why did I have this embassy? But I did think more than I was investigating the Alpine embassy when I got wind of this mess. And so still about the embassy as well. Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire over there. Although there was an incident at the Alabastien embassy, but the left agent line in charge of that case and came over to the Papala's embassy. Also, Agent Lang is here. Also, Agent Lang is here as well. I see you were met when he's in Alabastien embassy acting as bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. Well, it seems there are different reasons for being there. Yatagarasu. So the suspect in the murder that occurred in this office is the little girl, I see. Is he perhaps trying to beat Yatagarasu? Kay would never harm a soul, sir. Kay? Remember, do you not, upon the case we investigated together 7 years ago? That girl is the daughter of the victim in that case, Mr. Faraday. So she's the face little girl. Kay has been on the tail of the Yatagarasu. This is how she ended up here, looking for the one who took her father's life. I see. Kay is trying so hard. But you know what? The Yatagarasu keeps thinking us all. How so? The Yatagarasu said that God is saying, I will be there to steal you, don't you seek it? But talvivihat is an avsluta båten. Det lär possa gå in cirkel. Yeah, this is what happens when I drink while streaming sometimes. Anyway, now I'm feeling sober. I'm feeling sober now, so it's gonna be better now. You know what this is, so it's a piece of contact and it's gonna be upset. Yeah. Okay, what kind of contact are we talking about? If you ask me, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that nothing was stolen tonight. Honestly, I have to agree with you. I do want to think if Callisto really is the Yatagarasu. Hang on, it's been a bit laggy. Hang on, a bit laggy right now. Give me just a little bit, huh? Give me a bit. It's lag. No, it's a, still a bit laggy, huh? Give me a little bit. Let's see. Why does it say? Does this mean I'm supposed to present something to you? Because it says that you still have something to say. Itä pestar hita, itä fasta one. Oh, whoever did this had a lot of no. I just can't fathom what could be let the kill it on a knife against a man. And I just can't fathom what the prosecutor lesson not with her beef is thinking. Yeah, when it still says she has something to say. So I must be... What am I to point it out in my reaction? It's dangerous. And anyway, why are you so willing to me? You saw the man pay it. I have no particular reason. Be careful with what you say, it's what? If you have no reason, don't dare being taught to think you're subject to nabbing. Do you understand? It's really not oblivious to the irony in that statement. See, let's lose that thinking with of has for no reason all the time. You just don't get it, do you? Anyway, let's see then. What am I pointed out in my reaction? It's dangerous. And anyway, why are you so mean to me? Okay, she's saying the same thing here. Let's see. Wait, why is it being so laggy all of a sudden? Hang on. a little bit here. It won't actually yet. Okay, let's see. What is it? What about if we secure the space? I have one too, you know. Ah yes, so you do. 星野さんのクリエイタープーペプセクトゥ。I thought I keep you sending it up there. Is there any way for you to act towards his superior? As if stating in a vibe instead of your private electing someone. Well, then I must be missing something. Let's try using a low kick then. I wonder if there is a connection here. Okay, there is a connection. To steal your 30th secret. Is it possible that the 30th secret that the Yatagarasu was out to steal? Isn't this very you? 30th secret? Francisca, you're in pursuit of some 30 underhanded dealings yourself, are you not? Something tells me that this is no coincidence. In that case then, the person I'm looking for is here in the Papaless Embassy Hall, the head of the smuggling operation. I wanna hold more. I think I just might need to ask Francisca about the smoking case in more depth. Okay, now it's been laggy again. What the hell? Why is it being laggy all of a sudden, I swear? Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's like that. Anyway, Francisca, when we last talked, you said that you were on the tail of a smoking indeed. I suppose the reason you're here right now is related to that. Yes. After... Come on, why is it being so lucky today? Like, what even is going on? After analyzing the interview cut from various counties, it's amazing used to the top of our list of sites to investigate. And this is what people saw. Okay. This accounting document is only one page of the whole thing, so we're not sure about all the details. However, it's enough for us to get onto the tail of the beast. For you see, this type of paper was made only in the Principality of Cotopia. This means that some of the counties of Alepas and Papal is the head. The one pulling the things behind the entire smuggling game. Well, if it is what I think it is, then he is already dead. That's Francisca for you. She's amazing. Pursuing this case with all she has. Got to be on the paper document, daughter. You did on in my organizer. Got to be on the document. Accounting talk related to smuggling. If someone in one of the contests is Ying leader, well, let's see. Yeah, I was like, why did nothing happen when I pressed it? And let's see. Okay, see, I have nothing more to say. Am I missing? Let's see now. Oh, there's something else I can investigate. Let us. Yeah. Yeah, it did give off. Let's take a look. Let's see. Is det att det kan göra ski? Amount of it managed to get on här. So this ski was stolen by Callisto 7 years ago, right? Yes. Out of originally it was stolen from this very building. Well then, maybe Mr. Serious decided to bring it back. I can dismiss that possibility. However, it was a feat and modus operandi, given all of her other actions. Let's see. Well, it says that there's more I can investigate here. Manny Cousin. I've seen him before. He was the suspect in the Corky 8 incident. And I saw him talking with the elder sister of the victim of that case, Mr. Callisto, yeah. What if there is a connection between his murder and the Corky 8 incident? Let's see. Okay, that one is the same because speaking of the handle, I believe it has a butterfly motif. It's very beautiful. Why does it? Okay, why does the game keep insisting that there is something I'm missing? Okay, why is the game insisting there is something else to investigate? Will I leave it be? Oh wait. Hey, it's another butterfly. I believe it is the symbol of the Republic of Papal. Butterfly of Papal, national symbol that adorns the national flag. Alabaster flower is its counterpart. At having this big on the wall of an embassy, it definitely conveys a sense of overwhelming patriotism. Well, we got a lot of patriotism too, so this not became a coup in the first place was because I wanted to protect our country. Well, you're not doing a good job of doing that. You might want to, detective. However, I have yet to see the fruits of your desire. You don't have to be so blunt about it, son. No, then. Well, there is another look connection I can make here. There we go. The design on the knife's handle, it greatly resembles the special papaless species of butterfly. It is doesn't it? Plus, it says right here, this knife is property of the Republic of Papal. Perhaps this means that the knife used in the crime was found right in this room. Most likely. Maybe I should take a look then. Let's see. Let's see. Never mind. Okay, what's missing then? Well, then I don't know. Why is it? I don't have any logic left, and I'm still missing something. When I'm trying to figure out then what it is I'm missing. Well, what is it then? Let's see. Very difficult. Well, I'm trying to think. Wait, hang on. There's still some bone objects scattered on the floor. Well, bone things get boned and then they become bone things, you know? No, because there's no way to prove that the bone thing started out as a bone thing. Was it a bone thing? Or was it not? I have no idea what's what anymore. You're kinda messing with my head right now. Yes, I suppose it is a bit hard for someone with a bone out light bulb to comprehend. Did you notice anything? I can't believe there's a secret door inside the safe. Because the stuff inside must be really important. Yes, they appear to be quite important. The little figures and stuff. I wonder how much those are worth. Knowing that they are stolen messages, I would say they are probably priceless. The wall is probably worth more than what you could ever hope to make in your lifetime. What? You're kidding, right, so? I mean, they are so small. Well, we're talking about possessing it with you, Sally, detective, so... Okay, I guess those pieces of paper must be pretty valuable too, right? Yes, I assume so. I'm actually quite curious about that. Even if they are not physically worth most, great care when was taken to hide them. Which means there must be very important documents to someone. I wonder if the papers in the safe might be related to the ordered documents. I want that. I do want that. Maybe I should take a look. I think I get it. Well, I think I might actually. But how am I supposed to? I'm gonna need to try something. Let's see how this will go. We were able to finally obtain this proof of the smuggling operation to Interpol. So remember to take extra care when handling it, my subordinate. Siis se Interpol type of calm has subordinate is that too much. Okay, yeah, but what if I show it to you? Well, I mean, if you used to let me. Yeah. She might have, and it won't surprise me if she did. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, why did I not see that? Well, there we go. Hey, you girl! Take a good look at these documents, Francisca. It says that there are 3 pages in total, and yet there are only 2 here. Correct. Now take a look at the smuggling activity document in your possession. Tell me, is it not possible that your base was taken from this set of 3? Well, it certainly looks that way. By putting our multi-part puzzle together, we seem to have arrived at an answer. It seems that you have now found what you were looking for. Yes, and with this, it has become crystal clear that Mr. Constant himself was responsible for the mass smuggling of Paperless Ink. Just as I suspected. Paperless Ink. Paperless Ink is a special product of the Republic of Papal. However, due to a special reason, only a limited volume is ever exported. And what is that special reason? And that reason is not classified. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. In any case, it seems that the head of the smuggling ring was our victim, Mr. Manny Gosen. Just as I thought, his base was in an embassy, thus it was hard for both our county and his to interfere, making it the ideal conditions of the mission a smuggling operation. What is so frustrating? I lost the person I was to gain judgment down upon with my whip of justice. Well, even if he is dead, we still have a responsibility to look into his misdeeds. You expect me to be a dead man? Well, I'm not interested. Francisca, you must know that many Gosen was the suspect in the Koki 8 incident. Of course I know. On top of being the head of the smuggling gang, there is the matter of what really happened in that case that needs to be resolved. Well, investigation done then. Are you done investigating? I am, yes. And why is part 1 always so long? You realize now, don't you, that this goal is the only one it could be? Actually, no. Now, come along quietly, Yatakayas. K-Fire-Day. You are on the arrest for the murder of many Gosen. Mr. Edgeworth, please, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I say it's the fake Yatagarasu in her. And he was already... You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. It's not overused yet. I'd like to help you reduce the number of mistaken arrests the Interpol makes. What is that supposed to mean? I believe I told you that Gay Faraday is not the culprit of this crime. Very well. I suppose I have no choice. I'll show you just how foolish your claims are. Well then, let's hold your reasoning. Why arrest the Gay? Even you police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Papalas embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this call claims to be the Yatagarasu, and most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in her with a body. Sound logic, but still. Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she is the Yatagarasu? Exactly, but it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagarasu. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I was only on to capture the fake Yatagarasu. Poster or not, it matters not. A Yatagarasu is a Yatagarasu. Very well, then I shall prove that Kay is not the Yatagarasu who killed Mr. Manny Gosen. Go ahead and try. Show me what the secrets of this county are made of. I'll do use the dart. Why I raised the K. Even you police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Papalas embassy tonight. And that most I can agree on too. So hold it. They might have confirmed it, but are you telling me that no one could catch the thief? If so, You basically admitting that Yatagarasu committed murder and looted us. Of course, I say stuff to the Yatagarasu and to the Papaless and Pacey right away. And that is also why I'm making this yes right now. Because at the end of my long says, there was only this goal. In any case, this is what I believe happened tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into the embassy. Well, maybe the fake Yatagarasu did that, but the K did not, so hold it. The confusion caused by the fire? Are you saying that the Yatagarasu was not the arsonist who started the fire? Then who was it? A suspicious person in a long coat was spotted in the area. Officers in the area claim to have seen that person start a fire. I see. It sounds like we have a phantom in our midst. Yeah. In a way, he could be considered a phantom. With the way he randomly appears. Yeah, that's true. Furthermore, this skull claims to be the Yatagarasu. Yeah, but that's not a good enough reason. So hold it. Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't mean that she is a killer. No, but it does give her a motive. The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smoking activity in this room. She obviously wanted to steal them, so she could Mr. Coulson for the key. She wouldn't ever have a reason to kill him. Because I mean, she won't be able to open it with what she has. I see. Her logic is very sound. I expected nothing less of Agent Lang's secretary. However, that statement used to know didn't sound right. It might just be the opening I need. She wanted to steal documents you caught in smuggling, so she killed Mr. Coulson for the key. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. So hold it. So you claim that Kay knew that a foreign country's embassy had such documents? As stated in the calling card, the Yatagarasu was out to steal a dirty secret. This means that the golden right was to steal those smuggling activity documents. You have it all wrong. It was the fake that sent the card. It was a meaningless. If you are truly innocent, then let's see some proof. Hey Mr. Edgeworth, I leave it to you to handle this. Yes, at Yata you did. The Yatagarasu goal, huh? You can claim she's innocent, but you can change the facts evaluated online. Actually, I can't change the fact. It must importantly, but it then herself, there was no one else in her with the body. Yet, That one is understandable, so hold it. I really don't think that being the first to discover the body makes her the killer by default. No, but if you saw the self-puppeted Yatagarasu standing in front of the body, would you get a little suspicious yourself? Even so, I still lifted in what that person had to say before I passed the judgment. Can you talk about yourself at those times when you were on the suspicion? We don't talk about that. I think the pain of being falsely accused is something you really should experience. I personally know that feeling really well, so... And given my situation, I now know exactly what it's like too. I'm fine with never experiencing it ever. Yeah, I got to know what to do. Are you done with your little cube conference? So I can see now suspects K of murder simply because K is the Yatagarasu. But if I compute the Yatagarasu call is not related to murder, then I might be able to begin to liaison with her. And I already know the way to do it. So, the statement I wanna go for is this one. And then I do wanna I present this kid, so objection! I can see now. I regret to inform you, but there is a flaw in your logic. Oh. Even if you claim that she is the killer, and the Yatagarasu, I am certain that securing the smuggling documents is not the motive behind the murder. The key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Gosen's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave without the documents. No, that's... Okay, now that's kind of creepy, actually, that's kind of creepy. Smiling well sweeting like that. I think I was better off not seeing that. Anyway. By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked, it's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all. That perhaps he didn't know that Mr. Gosen had the key on him. Well, she had the key herself, so... If that's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him? Because I can think of no reason for him to kill him if she had not known that fact. Need reason. All of this is simply over conjecturing after the fact. It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in. Oh? And how do you think that she accidentally killed him? Perhaps she didn't notice the safe second compartment before you turning the key. But the fact still remains that Mr. Gosen was stabbed to death. But you have no definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act. Actually, I do. I saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with my own eyes. Wait, what? What? Allow me to tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind the bars. Okay, this might actually be bad. Definitive evidence. The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. The knife with the butterfly handle is the modern weapon which the killer was holding. But if it's not, then I might potentially be able to debunk it. Because I might know something about the handle that you don't know. I also obtained the knife from the display yet and used it on the victim. The knife is a part of a special DP set which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the goal. There is no counter argument. Actually, there is. That is your definitive evidence. You see that she is definitely the killer, right? No, Mr. Edgeworth, you will gotta believe me. I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy. I swear. And you came in high because you were saying this suspicious person. That's right. I yelled into this office only because I was chasing after that person. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights, but then... Ah! Who's that? This is... I came to this room upon holding the gold skin. And when I saw her holding the knife, I immediately just aimed her. Oh, I think I see how she might have accidentally grabbed the knife when she entered. So the object that Kay felt by her feet on the floor was the motor weapon. I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's beads on it. Oof. That's actually bad. Really bad. But this suspicious person in the black coat who came into this room before me. I didn't insist there was such a person. But if there was, where did they go? That I don't know. But I know they came in here. That sounds like the desperate excuses of a suspected killer. Not appears to want the testimony. You understand, don't you? You can't use these gold swords, Mr. Edgeworth. She has a point. Even if case swords are the dude, I must show that they also are with some solid evidence. Mr. Edgeworth, I really didn't. Okay, don't worry. If you didn't do it, then there must exist a way for me to prove that. Still not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument. If you can't, don't worry. I can. And I will. Definitive evidence. So let's see how I will go at it. I think I know how to go at it. I'm just gonna need to... Yeah, Tessa is one of the true. The knife wound on the board is consistent with the blade of the knife that it is holding. Does this mean that you already have the suits back? We have confirmed the shape of the Papa Laser knife's blade matches the wound. Let's see. I don't know if they're the same size. Well, I might try later. Please don't confuse the efficiency of Interpulse forensic teams with your own. I won't if you don't underestimate our police force. And so we glad. I thought you say you looking is son. Which you will see in a bit. If you can prove me wrong, please, by all means, go ahead. That has been my intention all along. No? Let us get on to your testimony. The knife with the butterfly handle is the modern weapon which the killer was holding. Yeah, I'm not too sorry about that. Hold it! You mean to say that you saw Kay holding a modern weapon with your own eyes? I was also on the source for the Yatagarasu. When I heard the cold scream coming from the room, I used the over straight away. When I saw that girl standing there motionless with the knife in her hand. But I already told you, I only came in here because I was also after the Yatagarasu. The suspicious person I saw came into the room. But when I entered, it was pitch black dark. I felt something by my foot on the floor, so I turned on the lights, and then you found out that it was the modern weapon at your feet. How many times do I have to tell you? We can't trust the words of a suspect. The only thing you'll accept is evidence, is it? That's the only acceptable way to count an agent of Interpol on the scene of a crime. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have some kind of evidence that can prove me innocent? Well, if it is what I think it is, then yes, I do. I think I do, because there's one piece of evidence I find to be a bit interesting. I think I need to carefully examine that piece of evidence again. Well, another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes again.
Mo, 僕は逃げない。
とっておきを見せてあげる。
これで決まりだ。何も惜しくはない。これは避けられまい。これでも食らえや。
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
きっと大丈夫です。
裁きの時です。トナビトよ。
深い悲しみの中でも希望
Okay, I'm back now. I assumed they obtained the knife from the display yet and used it on the victim. Well, I can see why you would think that, but hold it. I asked her, please refrain from speculation. It's a sort of basis derived from the evidence. There's no room for debate. Miles Edgeworth, not an own case for loose will not be tolerated, my subordinate. No, you put a hypothesis with factual logic. Otherwise, what was the investigation for? Yes, you are correct. Thank you. Helping a subordinate out with advice is the job of any good superior. You really enjoy it, huh? She seems to be just enjoying herself, but she is correct. Nonetheless, I can see now. Please continue with your testimony. The knife is a part of a special three-piece set, which has a design like no other. Yep, that is actually quite true. So hold it. Expect for one thing. A three-piece set is there really no other like it? Let's ask Ambassador Palaiano for more details, shall we? The knives are indeed special. They have the butterfly, the symbol of the Republic of Papal, engraved on them. And because there are only 3 of them in the world, they are very valuable. The national symbol, ho? Well, the knives are covered in the butterfly design. Yeah, but still, if you do it like this, then you get it hard too. So yeah, this is actually what I should go for. Along with the Alepastian set, we expect the countries only have 3 knives each. I see. Are you satisfied now? If so, let's continue. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the goal. There is no counter-argument. As a matter of fact, there is. Hold it! No, I believe there is still room for debate, and I thank you for notice that for me. I didn't decide anything for you. I'm merely looking at reality the way it is. Are you sure you noticed why the facts still used colored glasses? Okay, Sina, I like your sense of humor. I like your sense of humor. Mr. Edgeworth, I think she's mad at you. Perhaps. But our definitions of reality are that different. And the 2 of you don't satin. I can see now the proof is the paparazzi knife that the K was allegedly holding. Yeah. How are you going to put? Okay, didn't do it, so. Well, I do have an idea in mind. Now, if it is gonna work, that I don't know. If I can see now once disrespect the K, mainly because K was the only one had. Then I must solve with evidence that K Golden had committed the murder. Oh, but do you have such evidence, sir? Yes, there's one piece of evidence that seems very unnatural to me. And I believe it is my duty to point that out to I can't see now. So let's do that then. And I think I know the statement too. So let's see. This might be the statement I wanna call for. And I might wanna present this. Let's see how this will go. Objection! Oh. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong there. Well, it might still be. Yeah, this was why I was waiting with saying it, because I had a feeling I was wrong. Let's see. There's a lot of skill detailing on this handle. It would have better the handle on this knife is a movable. I guess so people can change them whenever they feel like it. Sounds like fun, so. I don't think people would remove the handle used for fun, detective. Well, I saw to point that out, which means I am gonna do exactly that. So, objection! Oh. Oh. Well then. Well, let's see. Objection! Okay, so I was right. It was used that I was presenting the wrong knife. So, the modern weapon was the knife with the butterfly design on it. But is that really the truth? What are you getting at? Well, what if I told you that the handle could be changed? I'd like for you to take a look at this. There is blood on the blade, and yet there's not a speck of blood on the handle. What did you think that's strange? This signifies that at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. The knife that Kay was holding had its handle switched and was, in fact, not the yell but the weapon. No, she's doing it again. It wasn't the yell but the weapon. This knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go? So let me show it to you. As you can see, the paperless knife has now been disassembled into 2 parts. The killer must have pulled the motor weapon out of the victim's body. The We see that they swap the knife original handle with this butterfly one. It was all to create the illusion that Mr. Gosen was skilled with a butterfly themed knife. Go! Well, that's one way of removing the sweep. The circle of Annie and all suspicion surrounding Kay. Papa's knife handle swapped with the yellow weapon's handle. Its blade has yet to be found. Papa's knife handle data used down in my organizer. Let's see how then. A knife handle with a butterfly on it. I wonder when the blade that this will be attached to is. Yeah, we do need to figure that out if we wanna catch the actual cool bit. Your argument isn't all right yet. How so? It's possible. The girl herself is the one who switched the handles. You is waiting while saying that. Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose was it to do such a thing? I don't care to know how a criminal thinks. The way the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself. You do know that that kind of logic isn't gonna work at the court, right? Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it might seem. Heh. The dude is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way. You will come to see that Kay is not and could not have been Mr. Gosen's killer. There's quite a bit of Mr. Gosen's blood on this plate, thanks to peanut security. Of course, I have become accustomed to seeing blood, but this is not what's important right now. Okay, this one. What is this mark on her? It's the mark of a flower. I assume you know what this means. No, not really. It means that it comes from the kingdom of Alpepe. Butterflies nest on flowers all the time to drink the sweet nectar. And so they do. Which is exactly the point I'm trying to get to. However, would this butterfly really drink the nectar of this flower? The answer is clearly not a chance. Not to put the relationship between the butterfly and the flower with this. When you say this, are you talking about this? Well, if that's the case, take that! You can be serious? It appears that you have made a connection. The flower on this plate is designed after a certain country's national symbol. That's right. The kingdom of Alepast. In other words, this plate is from one of Alepast's ornamental knives. Yeah, because we do know that they also have a smiley set of their own. This part of the knife handle has a Papal's national symbol of the butterfly on it. Therefore, it is undeniably Papaless in origin. But as we both know, you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. Incidentally, when exactly did the murder occur again? Against Cena? After the fire had broken out? Exactly! That's right. Kay entered the Papaless base after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Alepastian side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the two counties during the fire, which means that Kay could not have been transported an Alepastian object over her. This makes it impossible for her to be the true killer. And there you have it. Whoop! Way to go, Mr. Edwardson! What a great victory! It's not over yet. Huh? Hey, why is everyone so quiet? Because we're not done yet. You're too early in the celebration. I'm happy we got this far and glad K is the name. But what was we know is what will happen next. What is the meaning of this? An Alepastian knife, huh? Do you mean, how did this find its way to the Republic of Papal? Yeah. No, that's the next thing we need to figure out now. It didn't used to find its way over Yatte. We should focus on how it was moved over. You know what? My brain hurts thinking about it when we used to stand in a yard. Think beyond the yard? No, that's the way a yell creative operates. Okay. Oh, thanks a post, Mr. Edward, for proving me innocent. I mean, you deleted me the whole time, right? Tell me you did. Oh, not really, but can't you used to say yes? Haha, come on, you don't have to be shy about it. What is it now? Your argument is still not airtight. Would you care to elaborate? Understand now that the goal didn't commit the murder. However, there is still the possibility that she is the Yatagarasu. I mean, she is the Yatagarasu. But again, look how many times I have to explain it to you. I have to yell Yatagarasu. I'm not like it a fake one that cause I own setting fires, okay? Better use the yell thing or your fake. It doesn't really matter. All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that the skull is the one who started the fire. Okay. So you haven't given up on that. Preposterous! On what grounds do you suspect her of such a thing? The fact that she calls herself the Yatagarasu, that in itself is the most elegant proof. Yeah, I don't really follow. Mr. Cena? Yes? I have no intents. I have no intention of taking back any of what I was saying. I am the creative Yatagarasu, and I first allow some imposter to claim that name as their own. The path of justice that my father pointed me towards, I will walk it the best I can. It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that. Thanks a lot for the concern, Mr. Cecina. Let me share something with you, too. As a token of my appreciation. The sunglasses did only do nothing for you, so I'm still there for you next time, okay? Well then, but then I guess we'd better get going. Going to where? To the kingdom of Alabas. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right? I suppose not. We won't get anywhere simply by standing here thinking. To see where the Alabastian knife came from, we'll have to pay the Alabastian embassy a visit. Let's go, Miles Edgeworth. As you are my subordinate, I will not humiliate you, bringing the investigation to your heart. Understood? Well then, but that's gonna be for next time. And we will also be meeting Lancaster. But yeah, like I said, that's gonna be for next time. And I'll be ending the stream here. So just give me a bit as I close the game now. So there we go. And I do this quickly. And then I do this. And well, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Oh, and before I forget, let me take a look and see when the next stream is gonna be. So, let's see how. So, the next stream is gonna be on Sunday. So the next team is gonna be on Sunday with Souls Sunday. And now I'm gonna look for somebody to yate now. So I see you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.
「